Have a good morning, my guys. Welcome. So here we are, a little bit later today. I got an appointment, but don't worry, we will start right now. And I think when you have King Jack offsuit, you call, guys. You can also 3-bet. Wow, we won our first hand. Let's go. It's a double ace jack suited. Why not going for some more tables? Do a tight fold. Usually it's a call, solve otherwise a close call. Shit, we just timed out here. I will just close it. Oh, we paid the big blind. Out. We have a very strong hand because we checked back the turn. That river. Crying call. I don't think we are often good here. Okay, nice. Could be a potential overbluff. He was pretty high in his range, but yeah, you can think about bluffing this for sure. Good low, his call. When you expect flop, he's quite capped also. Yeah, actually more than us. Looks like we have pocket tens. Sometimes maybe queens. But didn't erase the turn. Yes, it's 3 here. So maybe find some tight folds. Also early positions, so range will be even stronger when here in the 4-bet pot. We will call this, of course. Hope to see a check down just from the ace king. Or that ace 5 suited gives up. Oh, nice. Oh. He's very afraid now when he has aces and kings. And he should be. We have said. Hopefully there's no queens. Only 3 combinations, but 6 of aces and kings. He should sometimes bluff also. Nice. Just kings or aces, I'm very sure. Fuck. He's fast playing with queens there. I mean, when I said I'm very sure, I meant that he's not bluffing. This is so beautiful. And yeah, I also mean with that he wouldn't show queens. They wouldn't even the nit fast players do. Often I'm dead. Yeah. We'll take a note for sure on that one. What the heck? And what a fucking dream. Karma's fucking alive. And no viewer in here. Only the replay viewer. Only. Was not a quality only, just a numbers only. Yeah. There's stuff happening here. Make my thin value. Maybe we could bet even smaller. A dream! If you want to get happy, just put this here on the screen. What the fast playing the queen skis? What the fucking heck? Holy shit. Nice grind eyes in here. Unfortunately, we have aces against you, bro. Good fault. He had to hand with razor. What was it? Ah, I think actually quite a lot of checking is going on. Good exploitively, of course, also checks a bit small. Okay. Now he says he is good. Could he have a lower flush? Could he have a flush draw? Miss flush draw, yes, but all in all looks pretty bad. Prime call. I'm the minor fold. Playing 4 tables. This time he had the bluff, but does he have it enough? I see most king highs folding turn. I mean, should be probably also. And I think population will also do it. But would have worked quite often against me, so I don't dislike. While we had a good hand. Little bit bluff catcher, decent one. Yeah, he was not bluffing before. I'm blocking the ace. So I think a lot of stuff is possible. Bet small, bet bigger. Yeah, he's only playing 1 table, so then I will shove. Otherwise, I would think about just calling. It's weird. I mean, he's not checking sets, right? Or 2 pair on the turn. Probably has a flush. Maybe a 6. Nice. And see a snap call. So it's very good that he's only playing 1 table. That's why I, of course, shove here all the time. And even if he's regular, mainly just shoving. Yeah, the flush. Nice. Just opened the stream, and what a hand. Oh, yes. It was weird. Played. It had a happy ending. It had everything. It was exciting. That was a good hand. Even in our favor. In our favor. I think I saw a 0 or a 2 or something like that. Very good board though for us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bet. And against, I think he's straightforward. Want to bet quite often. Yeah, I'm gonna call. Good hand to bluff later, right? Blocking 10s and jacks. Aha. Things change a bit here. Could just barrel off. Go for the check this time. A little bit afraid he could still have jacks or queens. But just barreling off is fine. And now bet, of course. And hope to get a call from 9s. Just a fast fold, so probably no 9s. Just the raise bluff on the flop and then I give up. It seems like this happened. Yeah, and usually I play for 40 minutes without streaming in the beginning. I think I fold against huge. Yeah, to increase my time bank a little bit and to warm up, but today I just directly started because I was a little bit late because I had an appointment. But now I'm here. But that's why I will focus on playing a little bit faster. Yesterday, in the morning happy hour, it was very close with one who was behind me. We had pretty much the same points. I had like 80 points more, so pretty even. But yeah, I wanted to beat him, of course, in the leaderboard in the last 2 hours, and then I played fast for 2 hours. So I think it's worth it for sure when you then get like $60-$70 on top EV. I mean, it has advantages and benefits even without it. I mean, when you play fast, you just play more hands, and when you're a winning player, you will just win more money. And I think quite often it's also easier to play fast because I know very often what I have to do. I just time some of the time my timings to not be exploited. Also, I like to think about what I do, so I learn more. So yeah, that's the benefits and the disadvantages. So my goal is just to, I think, mix it up. Maybe all in all implement a faster play, but still watch out to still think about the game enough. Some certain spots take my time to think through it, so I learn. Ouch. Yeah, and just try out a little bit what works the best in the end. Because I just noticed yesterday when I played fast that I can actually play very fast. If I want to. I know that I'm not going to bet here. Sometimes it's bet river. But I think here it's quite important not snap check. You can bluff here or you can check. I think I check. Can we win? Usually not. Maybe as a complete random hand. Nope. Rolled 98. I think I'm going to check actually. Win against Jack Queen, King Jack. He just has a lot of strides. The guy who fast played the queens. Kick. Why? Wait, why have we so big stacks? 400, 400, 300? Running good. Just remember the jacks were the screen sense. And of course, this one. Flash over flash, what else? We love that stuff also. Not only the Quatskis. Not flash is good. And another benefit from playing fast is, of course, you have time bank, and then if you need real much time bank in a deep spot, then you have more time bank. This is solver-wise a mix, King 10 and King Jack offsuit, but we'll do it more often against small open and a little bit more often against population. Wow, we have the nuts, guys. Wow. Yeah, the only raise size is min raise. You get the occasional call from pocket checks, for example. Wow. Rolled at 15. I think I'm gonna check. Raise. Okay, call. Got that one through, but we tried really hard also. Don't like to fold these close ones. Like to call off 3-bet. And then exploit. You probably know why. If you've been longer here in the stream, because I mention it quite often. Oops, I think I missed a bet there with ace queen. Oh, only 40, but we try to get everything. Oops, mainly I want to bet racing. I rolled a 22. Yeah, but still, mainly just a bet. Yeah, for sure bet. I think I go for third size. Or half size. We had the royal flush 2 days ago. Hmm. I think we can bet and check river. Rolled medium number, so everything is possible. Choose to check. So can I bet? We'll for sure take a note on that one. Fuck. Good fold. Hmm. I don't know. Can we just fold? So I'm playing one paired table. 3-bet pre-flop. We have better entries to call. Shall we just fold? Don't love folding against farm players. Interesting that he just called there, goes for a zero call, not for the shove. When we check the turn, we're quite capped. Sometimes slow play, of course, is set or whatever. Very interesting to know. Alright, we cannot click the leaderboard here. The button gone away. But I just clicked in the lobby. Yeah, we are already 3,500 behind. To the first one. Of course, I came a little bit late today. Had an appointment. Maybe we can get good 10. A 5? 5 would be nice. I think would be the best. We take flush also. We take those. This would be greedy, but absolutely possible. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I think he could think that's just a split. When he snapped folds, probably had nothing. Yeah, we could do this. Saying we have something like we have, or like ace queen, king queen, suited floats, maybe even king 10 suited, stuff like that. I wrote high. I think I'm gonna just check. Hope he had pocket fives. Last year is not pocket fives. This is our problem. Good thing is he's very big. We have to be very small. What would he do if he has fives? Sometimes just call? Probably not. Oh, we got lucky there. Yeah. I mean, against other players who never have a bluff here in our shoes, you could even think about just calling in his shoes, but you still have sometimes king. He's quite capped. This run out only has as good hands pocket fives. So we still will put pressure on him and can go for center value. Not so thin because he bet pot there. He's not doing that with a7, but still. And we got our first follow of the day, Squeezer 81. Thank you very much. We got some good setups in here today already, which is appreciated. Your good setup increases your EV overall. Quite good, yeah. That's nice. I think he still can be quite wide when he just opens to 8. Usually people don't 3-bet bluff often in these pots, so I think we'll perceived as quite strong. Also, we want to pick a hand that has high card equity, like King Deuce offsuit, preferring then 6-4 suited. Hey, sorry. Yeah. Rolled high. And we can go for some value with just a pair. Pocket 8s or whatever. I didn't bluff before, but I think it's not a spot where people will overfold a lot, but still with high number. I will just be balanced there and bet. I mean, we have some lower stuff that didn't bluff before, but not so much. And yeah, I just called preflop because the 3-betting size was so small. After I lost Hamas. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for the good luck. X1 Son 7. His name is X1 Son 7. And not only X1 Son. I respect that, guys. I'm in for the full name. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, man. What period of time the leaderboard runs on? So it's always for 24 hours, and it started 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. Or 25 minutes ago. 2 hours, 25 minutes. Yeah, I thought this could be a cheap bluff some of the time, not often, but maybe often enough. See bluff on high equity river. I quite often don't see him bluffing complete trash on flop and turn, whereas so many draws are out there. So figured it one out this time. Nice. King 10. Don't get a 2-pair. Nice. Was worried about a 2-pair. So yeah, it started 2.5 hours ago, close to, and yeah, then runs for 25 hours. So for 21 hours and 30 minutes more. Yeah. And in 12 hours, usually around about that time. Quite often the table is also closed for some hours and then begins again in the morning doing happy hour. Okay, let's play poker and oh fuck. Shit. We can get a straight flush. We have to fold. He could also have ace 5 of spades. Yeah, that's unfortunate because we like straight flush. Doesn't have so many lower flush draws. 5, 7 of spades. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, 22. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff river except slap. He did good folds today against us when he does good folds now when he's in front. That would be nice. We have a good hand. Unlucky, bro. Check, check, flop. Yeah, he was very high in his range. Thanks for the good luck, Mr. BM. Black. How is it going for you lately? Hope you're well. And no, I don't want to become famous. Not this way. Not like this. Check. I even think about calling this. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Fast check. Yeah, I think he quite often already folds ace king. Whatever. Let's just bet this one. 87. Yeah, I'm gonna bet. Wanna check quite a lot though. It's king high, but we're deeper and we check a little bit more often. I mean, he has a sevens and fours. Shit. All the time so slow, and the Kolsky is in there. He's so fast, it's a little bit embarrassing for me. I will just check fast. Could be that we sometimes shove here. I didn't roll high. We can check, or we can bet this size, I think. I think this size is the best. Queenskis. Pretty high EV here. Pretty high EV. Cutoff was but 73, so I'm gonna fast play. A lot of sizes are possible. Yeah, with a set not so big size. Let's pick this one. Very hard to bluff here, even for us. We have some ace-5, ace-4 suited. Roll ties, I'm gonna bet. Doesn't have ace-king really. Maybe tiny bit. So it's still good. Yeah, I think I will take this size and shove river. Yeah. Problem is you could think about folding pocket tens now, which is a problem. I think we just have to shove. Maybe just wait. I think I'm gonna just fold. Did you guys know this last week's games were insanely soft, or is it just me? Not too sure. I mean, it seems always a little bit softer, right, when you're winning. I was mainly winning. I think they were quite soft, but not too sure. We can bet such a good board. I think we even still go for Sin Valley here quite often. I looked some stuff like this up before. Can check or we can bet small or half pot. And then check river. Yeah, we check river now. Yeah, when he leads, we have a good hand. Go for a shove. Rolled medium though. Little. He's only playing one table. That's not good for us. I want to shove that often then. Fold or call. I hate a call. Yeah, perfect. Perfectly played. But still, when I see the only one table, it's hard to float stuff here and then bluff river with this size. It looked directly like what he had, and it was fine like it. I was close to folding. Because I think even against fun players, it's hard for them to bluff there. Mm. Still, you sometimes just see the 6-8 suited or whatever, so it's fine. Oops. Okay, let's switch out more time back. Oh yeah, roll tie here. Maybe because I play on a small side with like 40 people, player pools at best. Could be, could be. Makes sense. I don't know. I fold. We have pocket aces, guys. Now it's official. Uh-oh. Frem? Razor? Okay. Well, at least we see a flop. Outlaw, I think we can bet or we can check. With this hand, check a lot with range. And yeah, aces doesn't need so much protection also. We call river. Now bet half or a little bit more than half. Yeah, he's probably taking that line as a bluff. He should. Is he doing that enough? No, I don't think so. From what I've seen, especially, even when he's just unknown, I would fold here. And Tiny Needle getting in with the weird questions. What actually Casino Flamingo means? Let's play it against Stepdad 88 first. Stepdad 88. Okay. Yeah. He's playing for tables. I think I would just fold. It's quite sick, so we have a club. It looks like he has an ace. We need a lot here with range, I think. Very high frequency. I think it's, yeah. Pool is not doing that when they have the ace 5 of hearts often, though. That's why I don't expect too many calls. So we have to watch out to put in enough bluff skis. And here already $92 pot. I didn't even recognize it, so it's completely on autopilot. Yeah, just a 3-bet pre-flop and a call on flop. That's normal. Roll to 0 will not go for protection bet. That's fine. Don't expect a lot of bluffs here on the jack. We fold this. 50. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just fold, mix and folds with some ace king offsuit. It's a little bit weird. I think it's solver-wise just a close call. Maybe even mixing there. I don't, not too many, too sure. But when we're deeper and the screen level, can't be too bad to actually fold. Let's look. It's you can look it up so fast with GTO Wizard. We'll take a screenshot and look it up later. For 100 BBs, what's happening there solver-wise? Not a good size when you're in position and reopening the pot on the river. Very, very bad play against balanced players. Wait, what did my castle do before? Very high equity turn, will bet a whole lot with bluffs and of course with our value here. Hold pretty high. I think I'm gonna bluff this time. Will 21 for the river. So yeah. I'm gonna bluff with 21. Sometimes that's king queen stuff, which is not nice. Ah, he limped that one. I was confused. What happened here with the pot? Hey, it's new level stuff. Furia de Dragao, thanks for your follow. I have to watch out also what to bluff there. We don't have so much good stuff. A bit though. Yeah, 1 hour is over. Let's go for our first break. Yeah, I just wanted a casino in there because because I'm playing casino. I was before that playing slots, and yeah, now poker. And I thought, yeah, I don't want casino, whatever, just the standard stuff, casino gambler or whatever. I don't know. But I wanted something unique, and Flamingo was, and also it sounds so nice because casino flamingo. It's like a rhyme. So I like that one directly. I just slammed it in there. Was quite a fast decision, of course. But yeah, not really a very deep meaning. And now I have this golden flamingo symbol. All right, guys, see you in 5 minutes. We'll take tea. So far, so good. Okay, here we go. Danke dir, Tintenfisch. Thank you very much for the good luck. He was betting in when he was in position 2 on the river, which I didn't like. Very good ball for us. I think we mainly just go over the top. Don't have force. It's likely though. Don't have it. Okay, we're slightly in front. I mean, yes, even 4 combinations of 10 jack and only 3 are force. So wait, we raised here. We flopped and he donked here big. He's playing for tables. Yeah, we just shove it in. Okay, we could sometimes call. And actually just call. Or he has queen 9 or draw. I mean, when he has 10 jack of clubs, got there. So not the dream turn, but I'm gonna call still. Could have 9s. He has the other very good draws, so this is awesome. He has a lot of just running with ones. Shit, guys. Yeah. Whew. Fortuna is good to us today. Quite a bit of setups. Now a sweet, sweet hold with 70%. Oh, I misread that action here. Well, who cares? Why not do this? It's not a thing, but maybe just losing a tiny bit EV, and now he's confused, so that's good. Good luck with the games. Appreciate it, my man. Day off for me. Awesome. Oh, going for the limp with 2-2 to get a set. Worked out. Roll tie. I continue betting. For tables he's playing. Okay. I don't get how Mr. Nightwish can do it every day. Yep. I imagine, I just think about this also all the time. Think about this all the time. Yeah, it's quite thin already, actually. Because it was a limp pot. But we'll just bet fold. Makes sense. I'm Marble Liquid, by the way. And thanks for letting me know. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Nightwish is quite sick. Oh, another Lemsky. I'm not hitting all the buttons quite right. Well, I'm working on it. Don't worry, guys. Hello, Prost. Thanks for your follow, and also Gel270. Appreciate it, my guys. Thanks for the support. How do you study? You run your own sims, or do you use any pre-solved sims? Yeah, I watched a lot of videos. Started with Upswing, Kanu course, and the Educa course, and some one at once. But yeah, then I also studied a lot with GTO Plus. It's really was a really good problem. Yeah, nice problem there for me. Program, because you also you were able to play in the solution and could solve a lot of stuff, a lot of spots. So this was pretty easy. But now I just for 1 month or whatever, just use GTO Wizard because it's just much easier and faster because it's all pre-solved and it's really simple to do. It also has a pre-flop solver, post-flop stuff. You can play against the solution very fast. It doesn't make sense for me anymore to use GTO Plus at the moment. Good board. We can check bet small or check. Now we check down. You still could and should have ace king, some ace queen, even some king queen suited stuff. But not call too much because it's quite a good board for us. But we just bet small and we should put a lot of aggression also on this flop. Check this down all the time, bluff other stuff, or not go for thin value, of course. Nice, worked out. So yeah, GTO wizard. It's 4 or 5 suited. I got additional equity, I rolled pretty high. Yeah, blocking king jack and yeah, king jack spades and of diamonds, so I can fold or I cannot fold. Sometimes lead here. With I don't know sizing, half size, pot size, but then we also have to do it some of the time with queens to be protected. Don't think in practice this would happen too often from me, but maybe it would. I mean, we have to bluff the tens and jacks with a spade that calls the turn thinly, so we have to bluff actually quite often on the river. I think we rolled medium number. I think still mainly a bet, not 100% sure. He has queens also. He has aces. Interesting. Not this one. Let's look this up. I'm gonna look it up sometime. Ace queens, ace king, fine. Nice. It's fine. Mind once, guy. Or maybe the streak goes on. It looks like it. It is 87. Oof. Holy shit. Gluckman, sir. We can need it. Can we make it happen? Holy shit, what a day. Whew. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of the Kolsky hand here. Wanna know how often we bluff river. I mean, he has more flush than us. He bets quite often the 7-8s of spades. We don't call them anymore. We would call ace jack of spades or something like that, but the ace gets here, so I think this also is quite bad for us. So maybe not so much leading going on there on the river as I thought. Check. Fuck, that's a big bet. Yeah, we have to call. I'm usually afraid of big bets, guys. That's just how I function. That's how I work. My body is just feeling a lot of fear. Yeah, I'm very afraid. We look weak also, that's a problem. Fuck. Ace queen with a heart loves to bluff. That call pre-flop. I don't know. I think I would just fold. There's not so much that loves to bluff. Ace king with a heart. Quite a lot of this stuff because we were deeper, actually. Fuck. Here's a lot of flush, pocket tens. We look weak. Fuck, guys. I'm not too sure. See, ace king quite often just checking, taking the value. Betting pot turn, but not pot river. Also thought what that means. And I figured out, I don't know. Yeah. Did you play for leaderboard? Yes, but I was a little bit late today, so will probably be not so good this time. Let's see. Six sun running streamer. Who got the ace king and the ace on the river there? Who was it? Wasn't it? No. Waffle? Oh, it was Kolsky. Scoop just a giant pot here. Just by pure luck. And the effort of bluffing. Pre-flop, flop, and turn. Change in the mix, late stack him. Yeah, that's actually nice. Yeah, that's sounds like a solid strategy. We had some interesting hands the last stream. I actually had a huge bluff against him. Raised flop, bumped turn, and bumped river, but river was only like 55 BB. And he just folded, but he only had a pair in a draw. Nice, no snap. He had a bad bluff catching hand. Yeah, we didn't have too many interesting hands. Let's see what we'll go on today. Omaha Rowan, thank you very much for your follow. Mickey T, Austin here. ICM, what? Thank you very much, guys. Rafael Melle 88. And yeah, I think Hello Proust I already had. Yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. All the support. On those monochrome tone boards, I feel like people don't bluff so much. Yeah. I mean, they know they can have a lot of fans to bluff, so maybe they get scared there's a potential there. But because it was a 3-bet pot in early position, he actually doesn't have so many of them, like I said. He doesn't really have king, queen offsuit there, shouldn't have. Just ace, queen, ace, king. And ace, king quite often just checky. So I like fold. We also have some stronger hands that we just prefer calling. I also have some slow plays. I'm not fast playing as much as play uppool with my flushes. Don't know if we want to go for sin value or not. Goes against ace, king, aces. Are the potential Trapski? I think I'm going to check. Sometimes trapped also on the river, actually. And again, this doesn't matter. We went for sin value here on the river. It didn't work out. He had a flush. He had better flush. Carter biggest luck box confirmed. Yeah, he's biggest luck box. It's confirmed. Oh, we have a hand against the Ginch. We've been very aggressive against him. Maybe he has marked us already. Bluffy, but maybe not as aggressive. Streaming also, nice. Just gonna open my stream here. Another monitor. All but 28, thanks for your follow. It's always a share when Carter gets in here. All the follows are following. Don't know why. I mean, it was all the time today, but it usually gets even more than Can we finally win against him? Can we bluff him? No. Maybe we get there again. Fuck. We could be dead. And I see stuff like pocket sixes or whatever sometimes bluffing here. Old low. Yeah, we have lowered stuff. I think I'd take the low showdown value and not bluff this one this time here. Oh, wait, why not fold? I wrote a 100 here. Yeah, we're not gonna raise, so do we call this? I think we call this with the 100. Yeah. No. And also getting the hero here. I mean, here we say we have 10 jack suited. Mainly, sometimes ace queen. Or slow play on the flop, occasional. So mainly bluff with miss flush draws, but when we want to pick the big size, say we have this, it's good to have the tens. So I'm fine. And put him in a tough spot. He made a good call there. Yeah, let's see this one actually in a stream. Will be interesting. And then go for a 5-minute break also, my guys. Almost another hour is over.
But yeah, I live on an island, so we're finding like a couple roads with like shops and restaurants, and then we'll have like afterwards and that was just like exactly like the other group, not really just like the housing projects. So like probably one of those make very nice villages there. Just like a nice village, you know, for every day you can see kind of like different side roads, very pretty close when people go around with bike. Um, yeah, I really. If you ask any more questions. That's not what we're looking for. More people live there this time.
Where is it? Go ahead.
$10. Whenever you call for the bond. If you go over here, I'll come back to this. Here, like, we met CBET and check time and we put pot in my face. Look in the jack and we told it. But over here we squeeze 2 on the top, 20 pot the time.
Okay, that was a short analysis. All good. Yeah, it was interesting. See you in 5 minutes, guys. Oh. Okay. That was loud. I have to decrease my volume again after watching the stream. Yeah, thank you very much for your follow. Thank you. I don't know, man. Clicking back seems better than shelving. Okay, probably you're talking about a specific hand you guys were playing. Grindeisen is a Machu Picchu. And Kaltor is Kaltor. Hopefully we can finally wreck him. Guys, we have the hand for it. Ooh. Yeah, we have strong hands to call. It's actually very deep pot. So except when a lot of over bluffing is going on here, I think we can just fold. King 10 of clubs would love to bluff this one in his shoes. One combination. Sometimes ace king. And yeah, you do a lot of good stuff, of course. King, queen, king 10, and kings. Okay, queens. We don't have to always fold. I think we prefer having a spade. And roll lower, just fold. Yeah, we have bottom range. Rolled high. Don't have great blockers, so we'll just bet big. It also bet small then, actually. Yeah, some still just snap call, that's a problem. But can't be too bad. And even with Jack Queen, not easy call, I think. Sometimes a split. Well, it looks actually pretty bad. La 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 la. Okay. Not okay. I rolled 100. We have a good hand to do so, and with our history, it should even have a little bit higher EV. That's not fair. That's not fair. I think actually not bad to Donkey. I think he has more flush than us. And against population, probably quite good. Proceeded with the call. Oh, he hates that river when he leads turn. Oh, we even win against Pocket Force. Don't know which size I should take. So weird. I mean, I think we have to take a small size because we can't have bluffs. Really. Still bets? Think we have to take the small size. There. Could have ace queen. I mean, we can have some bluffs. Ace queen with ace of diamonds, ace of clubs. Oops. Did I fold something good there? Ah, medium. Let's play faster again. Hope he folds or calls. Nah. Sometimes you could do stuff, but yeah. It's playing the hand right now.
What? Yeah. That's part of the board, that's the main thing we're not, this guy. I thought I got over this very good. You could, we can have a regular in here. And then we have like, we shot the whole thing here, now I'm like, I do for it now. So now, I think I have to bet. The hope that, you know, the Canadian electronic green is bullet. Or what, the lot there. So I'm gonna go like, I want to like, pay my budget. And then, I'm gonna pop a lot, yeah, so I want to do something. I really can, fast. Maybe they can avoid. Maybe they can avoid. So they get a lot. Raising for electrical. But I think they're really fast too much. They got down. Maybe they don't put. That was it. That was the problem with the hand voice, that thing that you shouldn't call in, you know. Please don't see it. Hey, can you back there? Let's see it.
Oh, tie here. I'm gonna just barrel through. He's not raising flop. Could also shove. No. When we didn't get the snap, we wanted the call. Yeah, I'm really happy that I sleep very consistently lately. In the last 1 or 2 months, I just wake up at 8 a.m. and then grinding round about that, doing some sports and all this stuff. But yeah, and often I even wake up before of my alarm clock, and this doesn't really happen ever before. That's really nice. Lately, I just need like 7 hours of sleep, and I'm completely energized. Yeah, we can and we cannot do it. Yeah, I prefer doing it. Wood pretty low. I think I will just go for a pot bet. Yeah. Woohoo! And Ginge played the hand pretty interestingly. Ace King. I think I like the donk on the river because of the reasons he mentioned before. And especially when he thinks we could be a little bit bluffy or other stuff that could induce us. And yeah, he still has some kings himself. He can do that for sure. And I think I like against Pool. Or yeah, how he perceives me there. The donk on the turn is interesting. It's a little bit weird. You want to mainly do it with flush. You can sometimes do it with a king. I think so otherwise. I think against Pool it gets better again. Because Pool just having so many ace kings there only. Quite a big bet though, half size on turn. Yeah. We have ace 10. That's it. Yeah, I will have to mainly bet here. Okay, we have some ace 7, ace 6, ace 5. Suited. I don't know, I will just go for it here. We'll just medium that works well against Pool. We will realize so well. 32, 33. I will just fold. Could even think about bluffing this, I think. He likes the Euro call. Roll tie here will show. Too bad. Okay. Oh, I rolled really high. I think I have to go. Or raise. That's a huge forward. I think could be possible that he's missing four bets. It's pretty much zero EV. It's with solver, so that's fold. Give us your analyzers, Casino Flamingo. Yeah, I just looked at it a little bit. Seems like a very interesting spot. I think I know what happened here. I'm not too sure actually when there's 30 in the mid. Hoppala. Could be too thin. Probably not. Let's see. Nice. Ah, you bet small 2 times. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. So this hand, it's a little bit small, unfortunately. So Carter raised under the gun and Ginge Poker called on the button and the other one folded. So it's just it's under the gun versus button. So flop comes 5-3. Calder checks. And yeah, a lot of checking is going on. I mean, you probably know it's my default strategy. Just check there, but also putting in quite a bit of check rating in this stuff. So it depends on the board. Board is pretty good for him. He's pretty much condensed to sets. He has more sets than us. We also have, I have all of them. I don't know if Calder folds some deuces and threes. Could be very possible. So does one have 4-6 suited? No, none of them. This is quite important. Both players have ace-4 suited. Calder all of them. He 3-bets some of them. So I think Calder has a slightly advantage in this regard. So yeah, it's pretty much even flop. So he checks and Ginge poker bets small, which he can do for sure with range a lot and with his hand for sure also. Very high frequency, and Calder can can call our raise. And he decides to call. And I think he also should do it with some traps, some ace-4. I think so, and some sets, mainly gonna raise it. But it will get important on the next street, I think, that this is the case, that he still can have some good hands. So turn. Calder checks again, standard. Nothing else, and he bets small again. So this is quite interesting. And will quite often just be something for protection, like even pocket sixes, pocket nines, whatever. The 6-7 suited like here. So you can still call or raise with kings. It will be quite often good. And yeah, because you're projected, probably, I think you can do it. You don't have a lot of your protection stuff, the ace-4, but I think you have a little bit. And yeah, it won't get exploited too much, I think. Even if you wouldn't have, I mean, depends on your opponent. If he's completely figuring out you are not strong enough and goes over the top, then it would be bad, but usually players don't do that. So yeah, it's all fine. I think you can do it. He calls, which is completely standard, of course, with 6-7 suited. A lot of equity can be in front. Calder should have some bluffs, like ace-queen or whatever. River, already 93 is in the middle, and interesting for Calder what he wants to do. I think I would can check. You can bet. So I mean, in Calder's shoes, you're still afraid of a straight or a set, but quite often he just has pocket eights or whatever. So it will quite often go for third, but you can also check. I mean, it's good to go for the check call when he has the flush draw or whatever, right? Or 8-9 suited that called pre-flop and bluffed flop. It's called the raise. So mainly it will be a flush draw. So yeah, he checks, fine, I think, and then so Ginge poker checks back, I think. Yeah. Which is interesting because he has a strong hand, but on the other hand, it's quite dangerous. I mean, when he check raises a turn, Calder, he says he can also have a straight or the set, the occasional slow play. Quite often just has something like he has when he has value, so it's interesting check back. Was quite concerned, obviously. So yeah, he had his reasons. He probably thinks that Calder has weighted too much towards slow play. So I get it. I would still mainly bet and exploit if you can still go for the check fold if you think they are not bluffing enough. But yeah, it's interesting. Interesting spot. And he just thinks, yeah, it's not worth it. get value here from the kings. It's too dangerous. Still could have a set. On the other hand, he has more sets. Carlton mainly says he has straight. This is main trap, I would say. So he's also quite protected then. So I'm also surprised that he's not betting the river. I think, like Carlton also. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I would bet down the river. Jen's shoes. Fast call from a player who's only playing one table. So I think I will just bet. Yeah, bet. Also check. Fast call. Could be. Pocket tens was a club. I think I will shove when he fast calls. Could be King Jack of Hearts. Could still be Ace Queen. Queen of clubs. Then we want to check, but I think I almost all the time go for the shove there because he has just more hero calling stuff when we also block the ace here. So yeah, I like it. I unblocked flush draw too, so probably better to bet with kings with a dime. Yeah, for sure. Didn't even took this into account. Makes a lot of sense. Let's play this first. Yeah, we'll just go down here. Because we bluffed him before. It's a little bit thinner, so we should be in front. I heard his commentary in Ruak game. This is getting dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting hand for sure. Snap check. I think I'll do this then. Okay. Are you fine? Harold's the law, quite often just call this stuff. Especially on a board that's so good for him. Yeah, we're unbeatable. Wood law. I think we have to go for the check raise. We're not unbeatable, of course. But we have a very strong hand. You have to clear. Yeah, that's actually a solid one. The Charger. Watch out, guys. Against the Charger. Shit, he's charging. He's actually charging us right now, yeah? We could be dead. I think I'm gonna just fold. He's charging too much. Thanks for the good luck, Santi. How long have you been playing on poker online? The first time maybe in 2008 with Play Money or something like that. Oh, okay. Shots fired by Sikorsky. Yeah, this is pretty long session for him. Machu Picchu getting in here. We have two pair. Usually folds when you have a strong hand. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we just call. Hold pretty low. It's not great. We don't have a strong, very strong hand anymore. Strong enough to bet. It's also not very easy to bluff here enough. Call is probably good. Nice. Fuck. $99. Yeah, just bet big, not over pot or stuff like that on high equity 10 for him. Will to 14. Will, of course, bluff a diamond and stuff like a 7. Maybe a 4. Otherwise, we'll just check and prefer then the straight draws. Cap 1, thank you for your follow. Yeah, I think I have to be nice to my viewers, so I'm gonna check. He's one of the viewers, so I have to watch out that they don't get mad. Holy shit. I think I have to bet. Loves protection, we have a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna fold. Just smash the random hurry up at him for the split. I was actually pretty happy to see split. Friendly Splitsky. I think we have to call. Boom. Maybe it's time for more snap cams. I play poker when you charge 5k for coaching. Maybe I should also go for that strategy. La 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 la. Interesting. Ah, bad. That's bad. Yeah, we'll just check. We have a hand that wants to sometimes shove, but vote low. Yeah, and he likes to call us. Yeah, so bad. I think I would just fold. I will just fold this one actually. So otherwise it's a slight call, but when they bet bluff too little, I'm gonna fold here. Thanks for your follow. S57970. Fucking hurts to fold this, but it's fine. I will still call with ace queen suited though. A roll tie. I think I'm gonna bet. Roll tie for river also. Not easy to have enough bluffs in our shoes. I think we just bet small. Yeah. Okay. He's just playing one table. I think I'm gonna check. It's not helping us too much. We take a check though on the river. Ah. Probably we are ahead. Doesn't have so many flush. We block quite a lot, and not all are 3-betting pre-flop and then calling. So bets now, which is interesting. We will go into there. Just shove it in. Could still just call with random stuff. And he is playing one table, right? Fast calling, not good. But that's fine. Hit king queen. Shit, guys. Did random stuff. And actually the check was bad for us. Holy shit. Didn't have a lot of equity on the flop or turn. I. I think we proceed with the call. Yeah. Also just shut stars. Could be a cheap bluff. And now we decide river. Just check it. Some random stuff. Okay, we take it. I have a good feeling about this one. Let's see. Maybe I have a better feeling about this. We will see. We will see also. I mean, we made good overall EV here. That's just how the cash drop pots work, guys. You get additional EV. So, nice. We have an open ender now. 71 for the river, so gonna bluff at this. I will fold. Guys, look how close we are. The 1000. Hell yeah. This will be a big number. And we directly celebrated here already with a set. Yeah, that's a problem. Maybe we could even think about a fold. With the fun players also in there, I think. Gonna call. So the ace of clubs now has value. Roll tie. When I don't bluff this flop or turn, I'm gonna bluff flop, yeah, and I don't lead the turn. Then I'm gonna check raise, very high frequency. We have a lot of very good stuff. Hold 75 for a river, so yeah, I'm gonna bluff this river. Nice. A for effort. I thought about how many straights he has himself. Usually not much, not many, because I would fast play flop or turn. Check queen suited would 3-bet pre-flop most often, so he has 12. Let's say 12. And then he fast plays most stuff. So in the end, he maybe just has 3 combinations there. Or 2. Maybe 0. Maybe 5. Mm. And he has a lot of combinations that doesn't have anything. I mean, just a bluff catcher. Because it's small blind versus big blind. So he still has to bluff catch, of course. We were aggressive against him before, but still. I rolled high. Bad call, yeah. And it looks pretty weak, actually. And we have a lot of sets. 9 check. I mean, we can just try our best. If he calls, he calls. Opala, my friends. Now we have good hand. That's good. This time we can put money in the middle when we have good hand. That's better, because then we even win when they call. I'm gonna fold. Hanok only playing one table. Yeah. If he finds nit checkbacks on the river, then slow play is not so good, but I mainly just want to slow play. think now he could quite often slow down with kings. And he could see us just having pocket eights or whatever. Fuck. I'm gonna actually just fold. Sandwich position not good. We don't have the best flush draw also. So far so good. Oh, maybe another royal today. I rolled high, so I bet what was with him. I think he was strange. No, just a fold. Okay, good. I mean, with strange, I thought he would be a hero calling, but it was another good guy. We can get a straight flush here, guys. Isn't that cool? Maybe even third, half, odd check. All good. Just a bet normal big size and fold to a shove. Call stronger flush, call full houses that we have. Don't expect a lot of bluffing. Danny knows 7 even. Thank you for your follow. He likes zero call us, so we will bluff less. Rolled low, but we have pretty much close to bottom range. Yeah, against him I'm gonna actually just check. We double pot against him before. Was he recalling? So yeah, let's for sure not over bluff. Slightly under bluff. See him sometimes trapping there with a flush on the turn against us. So we start bluffing. Yeah, very good. So we didn't bluff. Sometimes bluff. Roulette Guru, thanks for your follow. He donks, okay. I'm gonna just call. I rolled pretty low. Fast check. He's just a fun player. Fast call, very good. No. This Kensen looks good. Yeah. I went a little bit thinner. Not that thin, but because he likes hero calls. You sometimes bet the turn. I looked a similar spot up lately. Even when you're in position. And another follower, Butler, 1340. Thank you very much and welcome. Yeah, we can bet or we cannot bet. Quite dry. World medium, yeah, let's bet. Yeah, check now. Bluff some rivers. World is 33 for the river. I mean, range is mainly checking on this flush completing turn. In a 3-bet pot out of position. So we have some 8, 9. We have some lower stuff, not a lot though. I think I'm could do this, could do a lot of stuff. I think I'm gonna do this. There will be some snap calls and some tank calls, some raises, but still. Pocket 6. 6 is still thinking about it. Don't love it. Nice, works this time. Oh, we limped? Yeah. Okay. High equity turn. Yeah, because we're deeper, we go to 52 here. It's already a tiny bit thin because when it was limped, yeah. But now we got there probably, maybe. Just bet, and that's it then. Nice. Don't know yet. He's not bluffing, so I will just bet. Yeah, we got there like I thought. But very small. Don't fold, but he has a lot of folds. Nice. Don't know. I mean, when he's not bluffing so much, we want to check. I think we have to check. We don't have the ace of spades, so. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna check here. Even against him. I mean, it was just one spot where he didn't bluff. He has tens and this stuff a lot, which likes to bluff now. Or even king queen of hearts, clubs, spades. Yeah, still expecting a check. I know, probably the best against him is this. Five, seven suited. It's the only hand that beats us. Not likely that he opens it and calls it, but could be. Yeah, too bad. I mean, you're just blocking all the good hands, so that's a problem. So that's why I like a small bet. On the other hand, big bet because he also likes the Euro callers. Depends. I think all is fine. What's poker? Thank you very much for your good luck. What's up, my man? So far, so good here. Roll tire. So my pre-flop solver is showing here. Too bad. I wrote low is this call. And check. And check call. Thanks for your follow, Rip Doyle. And welcome to the stream. We're getting closer and closer to the 1000, to the magical number. Interesting. We try straight flush. 56. We can lead or we cannot lead. Mainly check. Roll to 28. Don't know yet. Roll tie. Gonna bet one more. Love checking is going on. Actually gonna just call. Mainly gonna raise here. Shit. It's already 3 p.m., but I'm not that hungry, but I have to order food soon. Not yet. I will take a 5-minute break, and then in, I don't know, 1 hour, I will take a 1-hour break, and then play for more hours. But first, we try to get everything of the Kolsky, but he's just afraid. Completely afraid. Or he had Jack 8 offsuit, one of those things. Think we can get good hand here against fun player? No, not interested. Holy shit, Kordsky was a big stack. And it's only 3 p.m. It's quite early. The good thing is I think I have not lost money on any table. Maybe just a tiny bit somewhere, but I'm pretty much up everything, I think. No. Yeah, I will fold. It's a very, very close call solver-wise. Oh, another blue player getting in here. Unfortunately, we cannot call. Ah, but maybe we could actually when he's in there. Yeah, I went to overcall. Hmm. It's two fun players. And he also looked loose, the one there. So he has a right range and probably not exploiting us there. Just want to see the flop. So I just went with a call. Usually you just have to fold there, unfortunately. I think that made sense. Both players have the set skis. Maybe I have. He sometimes calls with 8s and 9s. Yeah, pretty much even out. I rolled low. I think I'm just gonna call. Nice. I rolled a high number, so we'll go for the check raise. Not so much really against the big. Yeah. On the other hand, think I have to. Interesting. I will just fold here actually. Right, fuck, I don't know. I rolled low, so I have to call here only. Don't love it against screenplay, I do not fast play. That's interesting, right? I'm not too sure if we are ahead. Could he go for sin value or bluff? Yeah. Have to call here. But I'm not thrilled. Almost made me fold there the king high, so well played. Good possibility that he's intentionally over bluffing there. That he's watching the stream. I mean, you want to sometimes bluff stuff like he had there. Sets and this on the turn, and yeah. Then you sometimes follow through on the river. Interesting one. So he made some good money there against us, actually, in the long run. Which is a problem. Let's take a short break. We have to think about stuff now. Yeah, this is not great. We 3-bet pre-flop, right? Yeah. So many good hands. He's only playing one table. So the hand against Kalta was very interesting. Fuck. Fuck, guys. Yeah, I don't expect a fold from the king high there on pawn player ever. I think we also were quite aggressive against him before. So where was the Kolsky hand? I mean, against Kalta the problem was our bluffs just got there on the river. And when we block also the third nuts, I like the third size. So, I mean, everything standard, just unfortunate that we didn't get the payout there. That's how it is. He made a good fold. Unfortunately, he's good at that. So not too surprising, but very unfortunate. But we got good hands, guys. And we got additional information on the end boss. I would take a 5-minute break. Maybe even a little bit more because I will look for the food I want to order. So let's say 10-minute break. Why did you slow roll? The guy was 9-10, yeah. Have you heard my commentary? So yeah, when a green player shoves there, it's not doing it with a queen. I mean, there was a slight possibility that he's doing that. And yeah, I was very afraid of 7-8 suited. So, okay, my friends, we see each other in about 10 minutes. So, and Matt, thanks for your follow, if I haven't said before. So I will just really quick look for some food to order. Too hard to say. What do I want? Yeah, why not go for pasta normal? All right, so let's get back into the action. Yeah, and that's not a proper way to express your criticizing. So change your language or just leave. All right, so this far so good. We must be up pretty much, and I think played pretty solid. Let's see how the leaderboard looks like at the moment. So we're on 7th place with 6,300. Everything is pretty close. First one, night which has 10,700 roundabout. I'm gonna just actually already fold. We'll check here. Yeah, I think we do this actually. Jack doesn't hit him so often. Ace Jack some of the time. Then Jack, King Jack, often betting a lot more turn. Queen not great, but we will just go down here. Think also a lot of checking is going on by rolled high. So let's see. Still should have jacks, tens, ace, queen suited. That's actually good. Okay, it's fine. And thank you very much for your follows, Stumm 148. Snap check. Yeah, you recalled us before. I think we'll just go for the center value bet. Hope he has ace 5. King queen suited. But I seem quite often just trapping also, but yeah. What shall we do? Fold is fine. Call is better. Probably. Yeah, we just fold here. That's why we go for thin value. Timing was a little bit like he thinking about a bluff, so, but still, yeah, I'm gonna fold. Yeah. Still, you don't see it often enough. We're taking out on that one. Oh, it's tricky. I saw him forward bluffing before, so let's call this. Also not the biggest forward size of all time. Good board for us. We could float. Yeah, I think I'm gonna float. I think we will get it from win against Ace King later. We can get there. Will be interesting. I think we check turn and shove river. Yay. How much an average winning 200 player make monthly? That's always so hard to say, mate. I think my hourly is at the moment like $70, but it's hard to say, of course. And yeah, I think I'm here one of the best. Maybe there will be one who has better winning rate. I mean, I just play a little bit slower. But yeah, mainly better players move up in stakes. I mean, that's also my target. Some point. Yeah, and even if you're just having $20 or whatever, $10, some people will play this then when they just have a very small win rate. So yeah, I cannot say, mate. Some people think they are winning players or are winning players at lower stakes and then not anymore here. So it really depends, right? Yeah, and then it depends how many hours you play, mate. if you grind as much as Kaldor or Nightwish, then it's good for you. And yeah, a few years ago, I just used to play sometimes, I don't know, 30 hours a month. That was a problem. But I try to improve everything right now, and yeah, it looks good. Last month, I will finish my goal of 170 hours for 1 month. Month is almost over. So yeah, so far so good. Damn, that was a nice bluff by that guy, yeah. Pre-flop, you want to sometimes bluff it and then bet small on flop, totally fine on that great board. Mainly check turn and then check river, and you have great blockers. I mean, maybe preferring queen jack, but that's not really for bet bluffing often or at all pre-flop. I mean, maybe when we're deeper, yes, but yeah. Yeah, that was good. And yeah, you will even sometimes see from players on which you have notes that they haven't been bluffing a bluff, but the question is always often enough. And then it gets close again. Or a tie. This is sometimes the forward bluff. So yeah, I agree. And especially when you're not bluffing at all, it really increases your EV to bluff only a little bit, because your bluffs will be respected more often. So it will help quite a lot. Do you always open king 9 offsuit under the gun? Holy shit, that was pretty wild, mate. And no. I open king 10 offsuit under the gun. I open king 9 offsuit in the cutoff. Maybe when I'm really sneaky, hijack. It's not what solver's doing. It's a little bit wider than solver, but I do it as an exploit because people are not calling enough, so you're directly making money. I checked that with my database analyzers. Also, they don't 3-bet enough, so it's just a normal exploit to open wider then. It's just directly making you money. And if you see even very tight players afterwards, if you notice it, usually I don't watch at it too much, but then you can even open a little bit wider, and yeah, if you say aggressive players lose aggressive players, and tighter again, right? Same here. I saw a very, very close one. Sometimes folding. Yeah, it's mixing pre-flop, I think, with my solver. I mean, I also have the smaller opening size, so then you can open a little bit wider. And sometimes check, roll tie, good board for us. I think we can actually sometimes check this turn. All pretty low. Why not? It looks cool. This high-hope bloke just feeding everyone in the pool. Yeah, problem is, he folded against me when I had the nut flush, and he second nut flush. That was a punch in the face. I think they are a little bit tighter. Nice setup here. Walter got the full house against nut flush. You probably loved to see that one. We lose against the flush, guys. We're blocking some flushes, and we'll also lose against full house. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fold. We're blocking the 3-10, 3 jack suited. That's not really a thing because he's not opening that pre-flop. Yeah, I will just fold here. People don't love to bluff. Guys like this. They don't love it. We also have some flush ourselves. Sometimes shove, maybe even. Problem is we don't have tens and jacks. We would shove thinly then with a nut flush. Also, only then it makes sense. Would we do that? Would get interesting with nut flush there. And yeah, GTO Wizard looks really nice. Yep. Can just try it out for free. Also, and it's so simple and fast and good. Right now I'm just starting with it. Not anymore with GTO Plus. Very nice. Wow, but I guess you learned and put work in dark a lot to get there. Yeah, for sure. I was actually pretty bad 5 years ago. I just played and didn't study. I didn't know it is useful, actually. Didn't know it. But I also had no poker friends or whatever. I was good at figuring out myself stuff. I was very good in the beginning. But gaining knowledge is from others who already made it is just knowledge. It's just the ultimate power out there in this world, guys. I found out. And yeah. Then I learned, and I liked it because so much was new, and I got the solution to a lot of riddles I thought about before. So I just like to study. Not much, half an hour, sometimes an hour a day. And yeah, that improved me really much. I have 89 here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, right, I said 70, but it's just an estimation from the last. Yeah, 300, 400,000 hands. Um, yeah, we will see after more volume. I mean, this far very good, very nice. But when I played like 50,000 hands regular tables, I don't know how it was, how many, maybe even more. I only had 23 euro, I think it was, hourly. But that's quite a low sample, but still. And that's why I like to come back to this one again. Yeah, sometimes lead here, I think, river. Ah, no, not against him. Fuck. Yeah, it's so stupid that we lose so often against eights because people do it so often. Yeah, I looked this one up. It's always a very big bet, actually. Like pot or more than pot. So the guy who bluffed us was 9-10. I think he doesn't bluff to bluff now again. Fuck. Yeah, we shove. Still good enough. We will be afraid though of 10s and 9s. Fast check. Not even thinking about bluffing. I mean, don't want to bluff a lot there. Fortunately, we see quite a lot of snap folds. Yeah, was one of them. And thanks for your follow, Burger Main. Appreciate it. I don't know. I always like to go Sindley. It just works so well against population. It's a block on the river. Because they don't raise Sindley enough and they don't bluff enough. Yeah, we're not going over the top here. And because of the mentioned reasons, we also don't go for the hero. Yeah, and I checked a little bit more often how much rake I pay. I thought in the beginning it was like 10 BB, but then the later I saw it was less again. So I think the medium value now for my rake is like 9.25 BB. So $185 per 2,000 per 1,000 hands played by me, something like that, probably. It's actually a thing if you have a calling range, right? Yeah. Still should have some strong hands. With the frequency, I think even queens. And yeah, a bit of ace king. I think, but I'm not too sure actually. But yeah, equity turn for this gentleman. Still, we can just blow off with our over cards, over pairs. I think the Shen can do quite a lot. Rolled low. Problem is he likes to call now with pocket sevens and tens. Sometimes we are beat dead, not often though. So I'm not too sure about stuff in general. I'm gonna actually call. This is interesting. Could shove now. Would sometimes do it with ace king. I mean, that was my plan here to do with this and for example also. Quite deep, right? He has it. Fuck. But yeah. I think it's fine. It's very aggressive, of course, and it's just working out if you're also having enough bluffs and people know that and gonna call you. Otherwise, you prefer, I guess, betting smaller on the rip. Interesting one. Usually he has not a speed there, but will he also find a call? Queen 10 got there. It's not great. It's pretty thin. So I'm not too sure. But maybe even bet one set. Probably it's the best. I rolled high here, so I'm gonna bluff. Rolled high again. So I'm gonna bluff here. Nice. Yeah, I think mainly bluff river because I quite often see him calling with a set and then folding on river or even two pair. I mean, set could just also cry and call. Depends on the set, of course, also. Yeah, better like this. Better like this. We just go for three streets. Prefer a fast call. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. 100 viewers, guys. Really appreciate it. And Tentec98, have I mentioned you before? Thanks for your follow. I think I was distracted. Yeah, but in 20 minutes I will go eating here and take a 1 hour break, but then I will be back and stream for more hours. Don't worry. And maybe we will do the magic follower count. The magic number there. It is quite close. Yeah, it's a call. Don't love it. Let's see. Quite a good board for us. Big bet is quite often a problem. We call here and we see. I've seen straightforward stuff from him. Ouch, we have a gut shot. This is our problem. Maybe we just fuck everything and gonna fold this one. Fast shove. He doesn't have so many natural bluffs. Of course, he could have picked up a flush draw, but I think maybe he would even think about it for a while then. Most likely he didn't get a flush draw. He's not just insta shoving, I think ace king, or the king queen. I just fold. Thought about raising this one, but you don't really want to raise this big of a size. But we have great blockers blocking there. This is very important. And he sometimes would just bet big turn and then check back river. So maybe we can do it. I didn't have any stats on him if he likes to hero call or not. Rolled pretty high number. Actually, I think in the end I would like to see a raise there. Even it's a little bit out of line, but I think it would generate also quite a lot of folds. And yeah, he doesn't have a lot of deuces also. Weird things that Casino Flamingos actually just pretends he rolls high and keeps bluffing. Yeah, I just look at my randomizer and wait. It just takes a few seconds and then usually it will give me my number I'm looking for. No, but honestly, I really try to not do it, and I think I'm accomplishing that goal actually. So yeah, I think I'm not doing that. Or maybe as high as like more than 25. Oh yeah, that's actually true, yeah. No, of course not. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, my friends. High is high. It's really high. 30 plus, 40 plus. Or let's say 80 plus. Didn't roll high. So I'm not gonna do anything here. Preferring queen 7 also. We bet. So much stuff going on here. It's quite good that I take a break ski. lunch break. This would be a slap in the face of the player pool to do this. I think I'm gonna do it. And thanks for the follows, guys. Qstown, Dikito85. Appreciate it, my man. My guys. #12, I check. Holy shit, we have 984 followers now. Good stuff. Rolled an 8. Think we're not gonna fold. Yeah, we have leads here. Rolled a 90. Usually I don't lead. Rolled a 97, guys. Look. So we will see river. If we will get to the river. Yeah, he has the deuces and threes. We have some jacks, some kings. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, what high. I have to check it. It's not good enough to bench. Hope to see a check because, yeah, we're not beating stuff that has value. Nice. Okay, wasn't a give up, was just a nitty-ass check back, but he's afraid of aces and occasionally stop played kings. So I didn't want to call that much on the turn because he was fast playing before, which makes this less attractive. But still with a high number we can get there. He can be bluffing still and not bluffing river, so I like it, especially with a high number. And I think we can take a note that he's not going for sinner value. He was also checking quite fast, right? I mean, we mainly have ace king there. And we don't really have queen 10 suited. I mean, maybe a bit, but he has more. That goes for the check call on the flop. Me? Nah. And is he really facing bluffs from my side? I mean, he can just bet half pot. Actually, he would have faced some check shoves there. But yeah. Usually players don't do that. Interesting. I mean, I would just take a note, not going for sim value. So this is better for me. We have leads. Okay, play a few more hands and then my foot will be here. I will take a fast look on the poker craft. We lost a bit here and there. So don't know how much up, not so much, but I hope quite a bit still. We will see. And it directly happens again. I wrote low here. Interesting. High. 93, guys. That's high, right? We're also deeper. Better Life was a straightforward, I think, guy. He joins the academy. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, nice. Check this also in here. Hello. Um, no, why don't you have floors? They can't bluff there, they can't value bet. Yeah, it's good. Good for us. It's very good. Imagine thinking about calling down the river. I would have just folded. Yeah, I mean, my hand likes checking. We check here, find some big bets on the river. We are not completely capped. We have some slow plays, some aces, some checks. Still, I think we have to pick the smaller size in general. Gold medium, yeah. No, roll. Okay, he's very, very close now. Oh, we just fold here, fold here. Uh-oh, it's almost there. Nice. Like I said, not really losing on any table. Looks pretty good, solid. Ah, okay, we have to deduct the rake, of course. Still forgot about it, but it's all right. Wow, the first time for so long running over EV. Very appreciated. So 1100. And then minus, yeah, 550 maybe. So yeah, plus 550, we will get rake back. So yeah, so far so good. Was a real chill stream, my guys. To see some of you back in an hour. And yeah, even if not, have a good evening. See you soon, my friends. Hello. Now there we are again. And let's go ahead. He doesn't want to. Okay, let's go. So 550 up, so far so solid. Then we will get some rake back and leaderboard. Only 9th place though. Let me check how hot it is today. Yesterday was 40 degrees at the worst point. Now it's 37. That's quite solid. I think I'm going to bed. We have pocket troubles. Not very sure if it's always a shove. I think I'm gonna fold. He raised us before with overs when we bet small. I mean, we'll just call here. Nice. Well, 65, we can check or we can shove. Fast bet. That's interesting. He's not having to think about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. think I'm gonna call. Okay, second time he did this. The last time, oh yeah, he also smashed the river actually, I think. Yeah. Probably a sick bet on the turn and also a snap bet. It's really aggressive stuff there. So it's interesting. She seems to be aggressive, like you see. It's this guy. He also did some stuff before with snap timing when he was strong, so I thought he would be a straightforward player, but seems like he's doing everything fast and also bluffing pretty sick stuff, so I think he's just doing everything fast and seems to be quite balanced. Looks pretty good, actually. I mean, if he doesn't need to think about it. Usually, sometimes you have to think about stuff. But doesn't seem to be a tell, though. So I'm gonna give him orange label now after seeing this. Machu Picchu. Match. U. Pitch. U. Raises. And we raise. We raise it up, guys. Finally. We scooped a huge pot against this gentleman. That's great. We bet here with 56. He doesn't have 7, 8. We have the big sides. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but we have them. And he shouldn't have queen A also a bit. Yes, of course. We have more. He donks still. Yeah, I think I'm going to get call. And we concentrate on this hand. This we'll just let go. Yeah, outlaw. It's nice hand to slow play. Can good stuff happen? Don't do this fast calling stuff, guys. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about also. 10s and 8s, please. Not this ace jack suited stuff, but if you want to have, I would say both. I don't fucking have aces. Ash holds. Well, quite good. 75%. He's the opponent. No heart. Fuck. We have less actually now. What will happen? Yes! 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 This will happen. It's fine. I will time. We still have some straights. But we have to watch out when we check back. But still we can raise some of the time. Just less often. I think he's only playing one table, which makes me more inclined to call here. Wait, what actually happened there? I thought it was small blind versus big blind. Bet. He don't flop. Ah, yeah, okay, he's completely crazy. Check, check, and then betting. Okay. Yeah, I say what I've called. Who the heck is Daniel Medvedev? I think I need some Google for that. Oh, yeah. More medium-ish. We can still bluff. Yeah, I prefer lower stuff, lower flush draws. I check here with the low number. He 3-bet me probably. Or he overcalled? Ah, maybe he overcalled actually. It's the same guy we bluffed against. Yeah, we're pretty high. And rolled a 66. Yeah. So maybe just shove river. Yeah, that's me, guys. You have to be honest here. Maybe a hybrid of him and Jason Statham and Wayne Rooney. And Quentin Tarantino. I rolled a low number again. I'm gonna actually check again. Good river for us. As if we have a straight or a flush there, bro. What the fuck? Bet big yourself or go for a check raise. I mean, it's good for us in the long run. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We rolled pretty high, less than 25. Yeah, maybe we saw different numbers. It changes all the time. So my strategy is to not look at it at all. And when I look at it, because I want to have a number, I always go with it. He was strange. He was hero. Yeah, we check raised him as a bluff, so maybe he's inclined to go for hero call. Only this gentleman. So in sandwich position, I see him having a little bit more slow plays actually, but just bet big here in this leg. Yeah, have fun with your family, my guy. Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy your time with family. Yeah, that is not gonna happen. We will protect every dollar. I mean, even if there are only 20 or $30 in the middle, I will send 200 soldiers in there to rescue them. But yeah, have a good time. See you soon. Cheers. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Ricky Ball. Appreciate it. And also for the follows who got in before that. Thank you very much, guys. How much do we have? How many follows? 987. Huh? Overcall, okay. Cold overcall. Sick. From the guy who bluffed us with 9-10 offsuit. Ooh. Ace queen suited got there. Tens got there, maybe sometimes queens. Could have jacks, maybe nines. I think I proceed at the moment with a check. Rolled 81. You see, guys, here, 81. This means I'm gonna bet. And I rolled a 77 for the river. I mean, we're always bluffing the club skis for a shove ski. And then think about it. 77. Quite often bluff. But just fold is better. That's just better. And another one. Yup. Hi. Thank you for your follow. And thank you very much for your good luck. Appreciate it, my man. Thanks for the kind words. I will use it. I will transfer the good luck energy directly into hands, which will be real money in the end. In the end of the hand. Yeah, we take our showdown. Whoops. Doesn't have a lot of good stuff, but he doesn't love to bluff. I'm not sure. We're quite high, gonna call. Pretty good river. Roll tie also. Good river for our range, I mean. I rolled also didn't bluff turn. Can we win this hand? Yes, we can. Yeah, weird that he bets this. I mean, he bets also some sixes there on the on the flop already. On this kind of texture. Not 200% sure if I want to see a bet or not. Just a small bet, yeah. Could even go for a raise and fold to a re-raise. Of course. I mean, even if he bets a big size on the river, we got a call, so. And in general, a bit weaker when he bets a small size, so it's fine. Go for the raise. Look trappy though, but still, I like raise. And easy fold actually, even though he should find folds because we have pretty cap. And he has still the queens and kings. We have some full houses, king six, but not really very good hands. But I think it's not the case. Probably really never bluffing there, actually. Never bluffing. And even if he's bluffing, probably not enough. Big size. I still want to bluff this one. We have a lot of very good stuff here. Hope to see a check. Then we bet the river. Ah, not a good river. Still, we could do this. Uh-oh. We saw flop. That's a good news. Bad news is this here. Could think about peeling when it's set up. But not like this. I would just peel because it's a cash drop pot. And he could have jack deuce. Yeah, not so much running in our favor. I think all is good. Benched RS. Thank you very much for your follow. Pocket 10 says pretty thin. You can just check fold also. Or bet small, it's fine, I think. I think I'm gonna check down. We can win against some stuff, 5-6 or lower flush draws. I want to really let my equity, potato check shove. Yes, less aces. Now we could actually think about a call. Would be quite sick. Yeah, now we check down. Ouch. Yeah, easy call and yeah, mainly bluff river. Yeah. So we have some 6-7 that prefers to bluff, but besides that, we have bottom right. And we have some 3s and some 5s. Maybe even some of the time call 3-4 suited. I mean, you will always open it on the button and sometimes call a 3-bet. Don't have a lot of good hands, so, but also not a lot of bluffs. Finds a good call. I don't think we have a lot of those hands. Not a lot of stuff is floating on the turn. Don't have ace queen then anymore. Besides of clubs, here is jack, is 10 of clubs. Maybe some jack queen of clubs. And yeah, then we have 6-7, but would sometimes full turn. I mean, bet small turn, so we are still wider. Maybe also some ace was suited without a club even. Yeah, and then we also have these king queen suited stuff and some ace kings. Yeah. I think ace king would probably be quite a problem for him because we call 50% of ace kings there pre-flop. And the king, queen, king, jack suited would mean you probably just bet pretty big size, not shove. Interesting one. Totally fine bluffing this one. But he made a good call there. Unfortunate for us, but he deserves it. And yeah, he's right. I'm from Germany and now living in Malta. Interesting. I think I gotta check. See a lot of bet when I bet that they shove, and I mean our hand could be good enough to call. But still, let's just call. Okay. Oh, yes, ace queen, ace jack suited. Man, what a run out. Queen very bad. King queen, ace queen got there. Yeah, I'm gonna fold then. Here's some ace jack or occasionally 9-10 suited stuff. Hi ho guy. Think we get a call here? He thinks that we have ace king. And he has king 10 suited. Don't raise that. It's illegal, bro. Didn't get the call that I expected there. Maybe at ace queen. He was donkey before when he had the nuts, so let's just call. Yeah, let's try to get nuts ourselves. Yeah, but is he having good hand? We don't know. So Dati is only playing one table, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff this one here. Oh, yes, 8-9 of spades. poker. He's playing one table. Thinking of folding. This is very interesting. He said he had a 2 mainly. Maybe pocket 5s. He wouldn't really raise with a 10. He could. This is very interesting. We could shove. We should call. We can fold. He could check raise with ace 10 though. Problem is he could still just call when he has a 5. Still, I think I'm gonna do it. So he fast called before when he was weak. Yeah, I mean we just go down here. Shove river. Nice. Railroad high. Good board, world high number. On a bet. Oh, I'm not sure what to do. He recalled us before. He still can have ace king. Fast call. Okay. I'm gonna actually check here. Still could have ace queen. Ace jack. Yeah, I take my low showdown value. I'm fine doing that here with ace queen. Against the player who showed us that he's capable of euro calling. Prefer a check, of course, no. I mean, doesn't have a lot of good stuff. Nice. But on the other hand, will he bluff lower stuff? The jack, queen, and ace jack? We see no. Ace jack not. Yeah, and here against the deuces. I already thought about folding turn because it looked a little bit strong. Just from the timing, I don't know. It's of course just a small hint, a small sign, but it is a close spot, so then can maybe fold. Sometimes you're dead. mainly. Then he has value, he has the deuce, of course. Yeah. Don't mind calling though. And yeah, on that river. It's really weird when he bets. Okay, he has one combination of deuces, but that's it. That's almost nothing. And like I said, probably not having too many ace-10s. So I'm totally fine doing that then, but the problem is he still could just call with when he has a deuce. That's funny. I mean, I fold here. Furu is irregular, right? Not too sure, actually. Yeah, but still, when he's not. Weird, though. Yeah, easy call. Yeah, I think Furu maybe not irregular. Awesome. Billy Corgan playing one table only. Fast check. I think I'm just gonna bet big. Looks like he has kings. When he folds that fast? I don't think so. Maybe he went for the fast hero fold. I don't think so. Man, I want to squeeze. Yeah, we not give up. Triple barrel like a god, 0 fucks. Yeah, I don't remember the hand, but sounds like me. Probably. I think I'm gonna check. Try to win against Jack Queen. Sure, bro. Call multi-way in sandwich position with the bottom pair on ace king 7. Without the backdoors even. I need another team, my friends. And this is the leaderboard. Okay, let's go ahead. It's quite competitive today, and I started a little bit later, so I think I'm gonna end today a bit earlier. In 90 minutes or in 2 hours, something like that. Probably, we will see. High equity, river. Still have also some jack queen. Rolled high also, so I think I'm gonna bet. It's also 9 jack. But all in all, it's quite good. For our range, and when I roll high, I'm betting there. Work this time. Maybe call. Yeah, I'm gonna call. I wrote low and check. Going for the call and not the raise. Yeah, looks like fives. Fours. I mean, we just call here all the time. Would be really high EV if we would get there. I think we're not seeing a river only when we get there. Yeah, it's over. Could have fours. He would be afraid. And still not gonna bluff river though. I should be very afraid actually now. We still also can have aces now. I think we just pick this size to win against whatever. Nice. Huh. We're gonna actually raise. Oh, did I get it wrong? What happened here? Fuck. Maybe still can have ace king, yeah, then we don't want to necessarily raise. I mean, now it's in. Nice. Let me see what happened here. Did he overcall cold? No, he just re-raised small. Ah, okay. Lord Law will go for the check raise. We'll check raise huge because he's scared we are not. Quite often facing, unfortunately, just this check. So he checked the flop with ace queen after re-raising. He called, then check, check turn, and re-raised river. Okay, so it was quite dangerous actually to raise that river. But at least we have some jack queens. Because we bet the flop, some random jack queens, yeah. So they're quite protected, but I mean, so we are protected from being bluffed too much. But he just quite often has king, so ace king. But it worked out great this time. Nice. Lucas Mons, thank you for your follow. Actually, no, there's no fault here with ace queen offsuit mixing forward calls. Found a good fold. Oops. I mean, it's like a check. It's fine to check. Wanted to go for third. 2 is fine. Yeah, now I'm afraid. I mean, we will call here. It looks a little bit weird how he raised. I don't know. I'm gonna fold. Fuck everything. Just fold. He raised so fast there where we bet only 2. I think usually when he wants to bluff, he would think about what does it mean. But if he just at the end, and sometimes he even does it on purpose to make it look like a bluff, but actually the opposite is happening there. And it's a tell. It's stronger. At least I think so. Let's go here. He's interested, unfortunately. But we realize our equity at least. Ruled high. Something I'm gonna bet. We don't have a lot of equity, a little bit of backdoor stuff. Nice. That's interesting, right? He's playing one table, so we still could just call. Hope for the random bluff. He raised really small, I think, on the flop. So I think it's actually worth the risk here. We have great odds. Nice. Rolled very low. Think I'm gonna just check. He has also the tens and queens himself. And when we're deep, I think we want to check a little bit more often in general. So we'll check here. And then I saw a 38. So I think I'm going to actually check call. Boring. How boring is that? A king. I mean, we check now, of course. Even if we get a boat now, it's not that interesting. Check is good for us. Yeah, we can, mainly bet third, I think. Could also bet bigger, would be pretty thin. And he makes the right fold. Ladies and gentlemen. I wrote low, I'm going to call. 9, that's not nice. That is not nice. Not too sure, actually. I don't know. Let me just check. Okay, in this case, it doesn't matter what we do. But it looked a little bit trappy. I mean, the board pair is bad for us. I mean, it's quite bad when we check back a better flush. Yeah. I mean, it's also bad when against the queen 3, queen 7 that we block. I mean, only suited is calling though. Pre-flop. Yeah, I mean, we have some full houses ourselves, so that's why we can bet actually. So I think mainly bet half size or whatever. Don't mind the net check back though. See often a trap here with the 3s and 7s. Raise flop, bet turn small. Interesting. Think we bet call it off with this much equity? Could also shove. What is better? Hmm. We're very deep here. Let's get a Setsky. He's also just playing one table. Hmm. Nah, I'm not doing anything. I'm friendly player. I check. Let's do one more time. And again, not hitting with the threes, guys. So fucking rigged. Rolled very high, but I think fun player. Let's forward bluff less and play more post flop. I think there's more money earned in general. Don't want to do this often, very often on king high because he has king and high board pairs. Because it's better for him, but still with a high number, you're gonna raise. Get a fast call. I think also a fun player. Let's just barrel it off. We could even size up. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Oh, nice. Shit, we are very deep. Yeah, I see him only calling with kings, calling with queens, and then ace king. So Yeah, we don't really 4-bet this huge all the time with kings there. So it's not that a great of a board actually. I wrote low, I have the ace of hearts, so we're gonna check here. You could have queens without heart or with heart. You could have ace king. The king of hearts or without. Have ace queen suited. Hope to just see a call. Don't think that kings would check raises often. I mean, could still just do it, but I see quite often just betting. I think he just found a very nice fold. And quite often puts us at exactly what we have. I mean, we often say that, we say that pre-flop that this is our value hand. Yeah, shut down here, sometimes bluff river, roll to 15 though. Yeah, not gonna bluff anymore. I mean, maybe when he bets. No ace king, unfortunately. Green tick pop, thanks for the nice call. I have my tea. Juanor Tutsa, thank you for your follow. Yeah, shall we take the showdown or not? Mainly not taking the showdown. Right. Thank you for your follow also. Guafam. Guafam. Okay, we still can get very good at, and this is a good thing. We don't have yet. Is the other side of the medal. Oh. Mm-hmm. This is really good. Doesn't really have full house, right? Yeah, we just bet big. Could have some 3-4 suited, but we are also protected. Just bet pot. OPS 9, jack of hearts. I mean, sometimes you could also have deuces. But yeah, we are ahead, right? Yep. Thought even about folding this one. Don't have so many bluffs. Some ace queen, ace king, some ace jack with the backdoors, backdoor hearts. That bet flop and bluff turn. I rolled low. I'll check. I'm gonna bet quite a lot though. Can we scoop this one? Yeah, good chance. That's a good chance. Shove it in. Billy Corgan. Quamperta Uhu. Okay, he's in there. Ah, that's good. That makes things so much easier, guys. Rolled a 13 though. Stats, notes, I mean. Yeah, I don't have a lot of really useful notes there. He just folds, guys. Never lucky. Check. Hold to 94. How many tables is he playing? Do I really want to bluff with this? I prefer 10 jack, right? Even king 10. So I think I'm not gonna bluff. Close one though. Thank you, Smitty. Yeah, I rolled high. We can check raise. We can call. And I rolled low for river. I think I'm gonna then not bluff river. I mean, we can win against the occasional flush draw or 9-10 or whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna check. It's quite weird, right? That he bets he still eights. Ace jack. I mean, quite a lot of flush draws would bet flop. But still, we get decent odds and don't mind a call. Just had the eights. Healthy sizing. I mean, I think our main problem is that he bets quite a lot of flush draws on the flop. And imagine him bluffing 10 jack of diamonds, and we have a huge problem. So don't love it, but don't hate it also. Yeah, he has the sets that we don't have. We have the overpairs that he doesn't have. Both players have ace-5 suited. And with our hand, we just bet here. What the heck? Nice. Against Sandwich. I think I'm gonna just fold. Oh. Plow empty. Thanks for your follow. Fast check. Usually players don't bet than the river, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do this. Huh. Good. He donked with ace jack. Seems fine. And then he bet on the turn also. He called again with his flush draw, and then he checked on the bad river. He shoved and he went for the euro call. So more one with the ace jack. Roll to 50. Okay, gonna bet. 17. Think I have good to go for the check raise. Don't love it. It's fine. No. No. Yeah, yeah. Thinking we have to call. He's only playing one table. Yeah. Who cares? Let's call. Looks quite good. Our best hand is ace 9 here, which is pretty good. And check. We have strong hands to call and don't expect a lot of bluffing. Unfortunate that we're in a agree. Yeah, this happens some of the time, but not often enough. Whoop, I just checked here 2 times. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fold. He puts quite a bit of aggression on us lately. We'll take a note on that one. I mean, also he has awful blockers. We have a very bad Harry calling hand. I mean, we have some ace 9 on our own, even some ace 8, and even ace 10 is a better hero calling hand. Interesting. Maybe he's watching the stream. Maybe people bluff a little bit more than. I mean, I will take the notes. I have already. Oh. He's playing 4 tables. I think he's regular. I'm noticing that I get a little bit exhausted today. Yeah, probably end soon. We'll go a little bit further though and see. Short break. Yeah. Yeah, Mambo. Thank you for your follow. We check. It's a good board for him. I think we have some nuts. We don't have a set though. A lot of checking is going on here from our side with range and yeah, with our hand. Yeah, I'm gonna call this ypur. The guy who bluffed us when we had a flush on the river. That's not a dream flop. Yeah, just out of here. Yeah, this will get interesting. Yeah, gonna fold right now. Flush draws got there also now. Hope to see a check. Doesn't seem like it. Has he bet probably 180, 177. He could also shove. Yeah. Of course, he has the sets, saying he has a set. Maybe a flush. So in theory, we would have to call some stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna call here. Thinking about it when I have it with the jack of diamonds. Nah, is he showing again? Some. I mean, it was another opponent, but he could also have showed. I think it gets more likely when they watch stream and then they show. We have top pair, guys, and a solid kicker. Fast, very small bet. I rolled low, I'm going to just check. I think we go for center value. I would log on the score. Wow, getting all the aggression in here all the time. Yeah, not gonna bluff this, or well, you bet. Whoops. I withdraw through NetEller. Poker taxes are like in Malta, I mean like in pretty much all other countries, most countries, a lot of countries. When you're a professional, you have to pay tax on it. And depends on the rate. How much you earn, how much you have to pay. Up to 10,000, 0%, then up to 60,000, 25% roughly. And then above that, 35%. But if you're only gambling for fun, you don't have to pay. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon when I've finished my tea here. Not completely concentrated. Yeah, probably also not gonna win this one here. Roll 60. So we're gonna bet this one. I think, yeah. Maybe you can already fold. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I rolled a high number. Mainly want to bluff other stuff. Not gonna bluff here. And we win. Wow. So bad here in the end. Just getting completely crushed. But the force was with us today. A long time ago that I ran a good amount above EV, maybe 1000. So that was great. And thanks for your follow, Dranka Sleon. Appreciate it. Are we ahead? Yes, lol. Any idea how much tax? Yeah, like I said, how much percentages. If you're a professional player, you have to pay above about round about 0 to 10,000 and then 25% up to 60,000 and then 35% above 60,000. Can we win with a pair? No, he has a better pair. Eric Glitch, 123. Thank you for your follow. Rolled a 97 for the river, rolled low for turn, and don't want to bet a lot, and yeah, with fast chant also not. Without any equity, but when we roll high, we'll bluff river. Not gonna bluff any bets. Hope he doesn't have ace-5 suited. But even this doesn't like the bet. But he called this. Good call. He's quite wild. Quite wild. Yeah, yeah. My tea is officially finished, my guys. Mm-hmm. We could check also. Um, I don't know. I like to check. Nice. This is very good. Just gonna call. Sometimes people get really crazy in these spots, bluffing it off with King 2 suited. Hmm. There are worse rivers. There are better rivers. We're gonna call here. She's doing the random stuff, obviously. Yeah, check here. Obviously ace 10, quite often ace king. Or trap. Yeah, that's a big trap ski. What a psycho shove on the river. Because he has some value. Don't need to bluff this. Or to value bet this. It's a bluff, but probably. Don't like it. Even on the turn you can check. You can also bet. Good board for us. I rolled very high, so we'll go for the check raise. And likes protection. And we have a lot of good stuff. More than him. Yeah, it's hard to have enough bluffs now. So we take this one as a bluff. Nice. Yeah, we just check this one. That big river. He didn't like to bluff river before, so yeah, let's just bet. I'm a little bit more awake now again, after winning these hands. For a short period of time, it really looked like we get smashed everywhere. I mean, this can just happen. Everyone knows that feeling. I think we call. here. It's not a big size. Yeah. Yeah, step. He did something crazy before. What was it? I think I'm gonna just fold. Preferring even 5s and 6s and then of course higher stuff again. Nice. Yeah. Okay, we try nuts. This is our strategy. It's not great. We cannot get the nuts. We are sometimes dead. Still call the turn. I think I rolled a 66 for river. Let's see. Bluff. He was talking before with nuts, so he's not having it in nuts. Yeah, I think just betting pot. Unfortunate. Smash it in, bro. IV spot for you, bro. Nope. Not interested. Thank you for your follow, Kohli NA-tron. It's close, 1 RBB actually. And with these stacks, I'm gonna fold. Not completely convinced. Let's call. I think stuff like this would quite often bet flop. And we look weak, and he's fun player. Yeah, it's all right. I think then when we're deeper, this gets a little bit more attractive when we're in position. We call. I mean, he doesn't have any sets, but we neither. I mean, maybe some sevens, some occasional threes or deuces. He was quite aggressive lately, but without showdowns, we don't know. We will proceed with the call. He's afraid of the jet skis now. A bit, maybe not enough. Probably we have 7 outs. He was aggressive lately, but we don't know if he increased his bluffing frequency or not. We just got a little bit of signs that this is probably happening. Could just be good hands. You don't have to pay taxes if you don't win. So fucking true, sir. That is the over next level strategy. We have 9s. Was the guy who bluffed us on the river in a weird spot where I didn't expect to bluff. Let's see what will happen here. Man. It's more likely that he had a club drawer, right? It's not betting. I'm not betting this. Mm-hmm. We had 1,200 at one point at this table. Ooh. Guten Tag, Katzenfrau. I'm close to ending though. Stick to English, please. We try straight flush click. Straight also fine. La, la. I have a 100, guys. I think I have to bluff this. We're 24 for the river. Not too sure. Yeah. I'm gonna bluff even less now. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay, my guys, that shall be it for today. I will look up how much I'm up. I hope I'm up a little bit. I think should be. I'm quite often wrong. Let's see. Seems okay. $1,050. We have to deduct. I don't know, 800. A little bit more than 800. Let's say 850. So, yeah, plus $200. That's fine. And then with the rakeback leaderboard, it will be fine for sure. Biadi Poker, thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for all the follows, guys. Thanks for watching. And I wish all of you a great evening and maybe see you sometime later. No, not later, but in 2 days. I will be streaming again. So have a good night and bye bye.